You're right, Mum. So we started a new hospital. I have my first exercise session today. Whoa, what's she waiting for? Oh shit, we're gonna need night crew.
Dickhead!
12th Doc just resubbed for 86 months. Good morning, boss. Hope everything is going well for you, 12th love.
Thank you. I had my first exercise session today for my new regime. And I'm fucking in agony. It was very hard work. First question they asked me was, when was the last time you did regular exercise? I was like, over 10 years? What? So I'm going to be in serious pain tomorrow. Sputum, cough, fever. Let's do a nose and ear examination and get down there and check their temperature. Sinusitis is the diagnosis. Yep, I am legit in agony. To do, let me think. So this was like a full body series of sets. So the first set I did was on the cycling machine, which has also got arms, the attack cycle or something they called it, and then I had to get a kettlebell and do squats, and then I had to do lunges, where you sort of do these lunges with your legs. You go down and make right angles with your legs, like a sort of half a swastika, all the way up and down them. And then you do that full, so it's like 30 seconds on the bike, 12 lifty things, 12 lungey jobbies, and then you do that 4 times, that whole series 4 times. And then this rope on a wall, and you have to sort of lean back on it at an angle, and then you let yourself go really far back and pull yourself up. 12 of those, 12 bicep curls with the little dumbbells, and then the worst one was lifting them up like this, because I have no arm strength. So I was like, after like 5 of them, I just couldn't do it. I had to do that 4 times, that whole set. And then rowing 200 meters, 150 meters, 100 meters. And then Russian twists, which is where you sit on the ground and you have a weight and you have to twist and lift it either side of you, leaning back, so you're just using your core muscles pretty much. Those almost made me puke. And then on your back with your legs in the air, and you lower one leg until it's just barely above the ground, and you do 12 of those and do that full set 3 times. That took an hour and I was fucking knackered. Who's giving her the wrong... It's chronic fatigue syndrome, you scrub. Casey? You're the chief doctor, mate. For that department. Oh, they didn't ask me how long it had been since my last workout until afterwards. But he said at the very least, he was like, you know, you're able to do the moves. Which is good, you know what I mean? Because, well, you know, they can't even do the lunge, so you're doing all right. I was like, oh, great. He's like, yeah, you did well. I was like, cool. And I was trying to chuck another extra one in there to impress him, my PT, his personal trainer. But it won't always be the fella. Sometimes it'll be one of the buff ladies, and I figure I'll work even harder. Yeah, no, I didn't lift any weights, Stob. No weights. Like, not in the way that you'd think. Do you want to hear my workout today, Stob? I bet you do. I've already bored them with it, but if you want to hear it, I'll tell you. It's another sandbox. All right, so Stob. This was my, I guess it was like a, you know, if I did this 3 times a week for the 6 weeks I'm gonna do it. It's like an 18 session program or whatever. I think it would be a start. You know what I mean? No, I was very nice to my personal trainer because I'm not a maniac. He was a nice guy. He was a really nice guy. Why would I not be nice to him? So it was 3 separate sessions. The first one was focusing on lower body, then upper body, and then core. So the first one was 30 seconds of really hard cycling, or was it a minute? A minute of really hard cycling with the attack cycle, which is arms as well. And then with a kettlebell doing all the way down, all the way up, sort of lunges, you know, up and down, up and down. And then the half swastika lunges where you sort of do those all the way up and then all the way back. And then do that series of 3 things, 4 full series. And then this one with a rope on a wall, and you hold on to it, and you have to lean way back, and then let your arms go straight, and then pull yourself back up, so you're sort of pulling yourself against your own weight. And then bicep curls with these little, like, 7-kilo weights, and then the over the head like this with these little weights, and my arm was like, Like, it was so hard. And then rowing machine, 200 meters on the rowing machine, and then Russian twists where you get this big. It looks huge, but it only weighs 5 kilograms. It's like a big weight, and you sort of lean back a bit, and then you twist and just lift them over like this, and then leg braces. So you just try and keep you lie on your back and you keep your leg just above the ground. You do a bunch of those and do 3 sets of all of those, and it was good. I felt good. It was hard work, but it was oddly satisfying when he's like, you know, 2 more, and you actually do the 2 more. You think, wow, I actually did it. I thought I was going to pass out. So yeah, it was fun. Legit enjoyed it. I'd actually used a rowing machine quite a lot previously. When I was younger, I used to go to the gym a lot, and well, not a lot, but reasonable amount. And I used to do the rowing machine there a lot, and it's good. You know, nice straight back. You just pulling into it, and sort of your body shape stays the same. Just mainly like none of this sort of snapping it, and yeah. So he was happy with my rowing machine usage. Right, so I've gotten upstairs here for the bacteriology department, and I was like, oh, I'll put my orthopedics up here. No, sir. No, sir. We're going to put the orthopedics in a new wing, because I thought, how the hell do hospitals fit all this stuff in? And I realised, you know what, it's all wing-based. It's all wing-based. And we're going to keep all our trauma and A&E and stuff over here near the fucking hospital ambulance drop-off point. What's a nice chill wing? Orthopedics. So we'll have a little corridor off here. Orthopedics wing. And I put an elevator in nice and early doors. Yeah, I'm probably going to avoid things like CrossFit. There is a gym fairly near me, and I know that they're one of these CrossFit sort of franchise things. And I've read this thing that quite a few of the people that go there get this muscle condition where your muscle sort of turns to rock or something, like it's like really bad for you. And they sort of joke about it as being like Uncle So-and-so or whatever they call it, like, you know, the body thing. And I was like, I don't really like the sound of that. Like, I've seen people doing CrossFit and it looks very jerky and unpleasant. It's the same with the. I don't want someone screaming at me. You know what I mean? I don't want to be parkouring around lifting weights. Just let me fucking do some nice straightforward exercises. I'm happy with that.
Nugcake_Jake just resubbed for 1 month.
Let me just put it this way. Did Arnold Schwarzenegger do CrossFit? No. No, he didn't. Arnie didn't do CrossFit, and he was the fittest man that ever lived. Convince me otherwise. Don't besmirch his name, alright? Please. Arnie never touched roids. I believe him. 100%. Alright, so we need to build. We're going to build an orthopedics ward. What do we need for an orthopedics? We need offices, waiting room, reception, cleaning closet, and then we're going to expand it into a full hospitalization thing. Now, shall we have it? We could have dual access. I'm thinking I want to expand more regular doctor clinics this way. So we're going to build another wing out here.
Just resubbed for 16 months.
Thank you.
Dickhead!
Noodle Miner just resubbed for 5 months.
Thank you. What do you reckon this thing goes on? Oh, it's a City Downy thing. Right, I remember. What's he got it on? Oh, one of those tables. Right. Getting the hang of this now, team. Oh, they've already got one. Hang on. Groovy. Tom Young, boom. Margaret Forster, Sarah Hall, Sarah Jones, and then for the night shift, Paul Williams and Karen Scott. There we go. Uh-oh, that wall's a bit shit looking. Quite like the mixed brick and not brick. It's quite funky. Grass in there. Bob, now I get to tell Bob about my fitness regime. Bob, I've already told Stob, another gym lad. Do you want to hear my workout? And do you want to hear how it went? Happy to talk about it. let's hold off on the new chat command until I'm massive. So it was personal trainer. It was a 1-to-1 session, which was really nice, and it's going to keep being a 1-to-1 session for the 6 weeks program until I figure at the end of 6 weeks, I'll have a workout locked into my head, and I can just keep doing that. And most of it is it's pretty simple stuff. You know, it's not like it's not stuff you wouldn't find in every gym, right? So it's like cycling machine. I do like a minute on that at high speed, and then I have to get a kettlebell and do squats, and then I have to do lunges, or half swastikas as I call them, because he was like, you want your two legs to be at right angles, and I was like, that's kind of like a half a swastika, so that's how I imagined it. I didn't tell him that. Lewis would have said that. So I do a bunch of those back and forth, and then repeat that series 4 times with like a short, like 30 seconds in between each set of reps to sort of rest a little bit. And then I had to do this thing where you hold on to a thing from... They need to start just saying food is fuel to everything. I think she's excited because, you know, if I get... My goal is to have a 6-pack like I did when I was 20. That would be nice. To get in shape, get some definition, get some muscles, and just be fitter. I think that would be... That's pretty hot, you know what I mean? 45-year-old hot dad. That's what I'm hoping, that she'll be proud to be married to a hot dad instead of a flabby noodle-armed gamer who happens to be, you know, dominating on the gaming circuit. But let's take it to the gym circuit as well. And then, so there was a rope sort of thing, and you hang off that at a sort of 45-degree angle and let yourself back, and then you have to pull your body up. Do that a bunch of times. And then the worst one, the most embarrassing one, was these little weights, so like 7.5 kilo weights, and I have to lift them above my head, but both at the same time. And look at these little noodle arms, right? So I was like, going all right, and then it was like, my arm was like wobbling like this, and he was like, come on, give us one more. I just couldn't. I just could not do it. The curls I could do okay. Rowing machine, I was good on that. And then the Russian twists, or whatever they're called, that was quite tough. And then leg braces, and it was like, so it was like the exercises themselves hit a specific part of that bit, and they just keep doing that. And it was like, it was pretty hardcore. I was knackered by the end of it. But so I think I'm going to do another one in 2 days' time, hopefully, if I do the sign up. So I'm going to go like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I figure at the weekend I'll, you know, play some golf or something like that. Yeah, it's like full body stuff. So I mean, it would be good, lose some weight, you know. I mean, you know, this is about more than aesthetics as well. A lot of it is, I'm 45. You know, I'm not a young man. If I'm going into my 50s in bad shape, think how fucking decrepit I'm going to be at the end of that decade. Do you know what I mean? I'm just starting to think, well, crikey. One of the things that, I mean, previously I was just lazy, and then I started thinking about getting into shape, and if I did too much exercise, there was a risk of a SVT attack. And I thought, or an HVT attack, so I thought, or SVT. And I thought, Christ, I don't want to fucking have to go to the hospital every time I go to the gym, because that's not a good look. You know, end of every session, I'm like, right, see you guys after I get back from the hospital, you know, so, it's especially any kind of lifting stuff, you're sort of compressing your chest, that can start an attack, you know. But I don't want to become huge. I would just like to be defined. Thinking more Viper than Mountain. You know what I mean? But the lad, my trainer, it was a really nice lad. Really, really good lad. I was worried he was going to be a dickhead. I'm sure he was worried I was going to be a dickhead. I am a dickhead, but perhaps not as much of a dickhead as he worried. Did you see the FA Cup final? It would have been Poggers, but then VAR stomped in and ruined it. Like, 1-1 at 85 minutes, extra time. Brilliant. I was settling in, ready to watch it. Chelsea scored 85th, 86th minute. I was like, cool, we're going to have an actual game here. Nah, his elbow was a millimetre offside. Doesn't count. Bullshit. Like I've said, VAR should be used for stuff that you don't need to draw a line. You don't need to draw a line on the pitch. It should literally be glance. Can I tell if he's obviously offside? Too close to call. Goal stance. It should be for stuff that's like glaring, like you missed an off the ball elbow. The lad was 3 yards offside, that kind of stuff. But if you can't tell in real time, it has no place in the game. Where is she? Was she waiting for... Oh, there's no bloody nighttime x-ray, man. I am sorry. They just hired me. Where is he? Could be lupus. Finally! Go to the x-ray. Rehire you as a doctor. Alright, we need to wait for someone to make some misdiagnosis. Half a day without being in the hospital. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Scott. The thing is, the offside rule was created so that... I mean, I do think we need offside. I do think we need offside. But it should not be down to like, oh, his elbow was offside. Be honest, what advantage is there? The rule for a while was there needed to be daylight between the player and the last defender. Daylight. And now we've gone back to an elbow. Barbara Taylor can't handle this, lad. Can you just take a temperature measurement and a serological sample, please? For Frank Lloyd Wright, inventor of the aeroplane or whatever. influenza strain B. What were you playing, Bob? Hoy? Yeah! I don't think professionals would care about being called a goal hanger. I'm going to level with you. A very scuffed Star Wars Hoy mod. that does sound scuffed. So here's what I'm thinking, is we expand out this way and build another 4 just doctor clinics, because that's a lot of the patients we see is just, I've got the flu, and we could cane it through and there wouldn't be much waiting time if we built another 4. We'll build 4, we don't need to get 4 up and running, we could just bring them in as we need them. Then, on top of that, we expand this wing out this way, and upstairs we put the hospitalization for emergency, which is just general stuff, you know. Then we put all the surgeons and high value stuff over this side of the hospital. We can fit a CT machine in here and an MRI, so that's nice and close to orthopedy. There's room for another X-ray room down here, which is also nice and close to orthopedy and quite handy for the general practice. Let's save the game and then we'll build this. Hang on, I need to talk to Paul. I haven't seen the Yogscast schedule.
I set the knobs to my favorite sound if you...
Hang on. Yogscast. I'm sure they used to have the weekly streaming schedule on the subreddit. It'll be, they will have tweeted it, right? It's on any evenings.
The Time Winder just resubbed for 14 months. Any more deaths in the hospital?
No deaths yet. That's awful. That's awful, Super. Okay. Okay, so clinics. So we'll need an on-call room. A nurse's station. And then I want to have the trauma center over here. We're not going to take the patient through reception this time. And they're going to be quite away from... We can have a little on-call room in here. I reckon we can fit a nurse's station and an on-call room in this bit. For later. For the time being, we've got time. We've got time. So this is the nurse's station. Oh, this is the doctor's on-call bit, actually. That's a bit much. So, nurse's on-call room. We need looking nice. Observation room. God, we need a lot of stuff in the observation room. Christ. High-tech hospital bed. Modern bed with glass side rails. Basic hospital bed suitable for various inpatient wards. Yeah, nice basic beds. Jam them in there. Right, Skrilla. Just fucking squeezing them in there. And then, can I build like a little chill out area for the patients? Is that a thing we can do? You had the door last, geniuses. Because the patients have nowhere to hang out. We could get rid of some of these hospital beds and put little sofas and things in there for them. In fact, if we come out like this, he's got no socket. Balloons? privacy screen as well. This is very, very soothing. Now then, we've got a ward here for hospitalization of the clinic patients, which happens a surprising amount. There's the nurse's station, on-call doctor's room, restroom. We can jam them in. That's like 7 beds. That's great. Downstairs, orthopedic clinics, regular doctor's clinics, X-ray, trauma center, Gucci. Oh man, the game was bad, but that was fun. Whoa, who's he waiting to see? David King, going to reception. Oh, here comes the night reception. Sorry about the wait, sir. Have a seat. Someone will be with you soon, I'm sure. Right, get your top off. Let's have a look. Oh dear, I think you've got potentially a high voltage burn. Falls a lot, muscle pain, could be inclusion body myositis or polymyositis isis. Where'd he go? Did we give him the fuck off? Uh-oh. Dr. Sazbeth is on the cans of wine. I don't know why I found the jump scares they genuinely got me every time. Hospitalization on orthopedy is not functioning or missing. Yo, wait. We're gonna fucking boot him out. Why? Oh, is it because we're missing the orthopedy, that one? I must say it is a little bit annoying that we build all the on-call and everything like that, and a guy comes in with a busted ankle, and we got nowhere to put him. So, well, we've got 7 beds. The Joe Hickson highlight thing was funny. That was funny. It's interesting to me how often I assume that nobody's watching. You know what I mean? And then Joe's like, you know, watching it, and I don't know, it just makes me laugh. So lots of room. Brilliant. God, we're cranking through this. Yeah, that MRI. Alright. Where was I going to build the MRI? I think I was going to build it up here. It's expensive. Let's save the game. Needs so much room, this thing. This is definitely, or is this a radiology thing? Ah, shit, this is radiology. Of course it is. It's just a whopper. I reckon we can squeeze one in a little tighter than that, though. So we need one MRI machine. need an office desk. With a PC and an office chair. Then we need the radiology viewer. And get a little card file tucked in there. And let's get a little dressing screen for them with a little table for them to put their things on. Yeah, there we go. And then we want nice little plant in there. And we'll get some nice flooring. Uh-oh. Has that now not got room? That's so scuffed. So that wall is fucking it up a little bit. We need a little bit more room. Okay, so if we go... Okay, so let's go... like that. Perfect. All right, good. Off you toddle.
Kyver's just resubbed for 12 months. Happy anniversary, Flax.
Thank you. It's very kind. Can we fit a CT scan machine in here as well? How much does the CT scan thing cost? Alright, so if we shrunk this room a little bit, I reckon we could fit the CT machine in as well. Oh, that's Barbara Lewis. Whoops. Back you go, Lewis. Wait, John, where did you used to work? John! John! This was clearly him, right? I reckon he worked in here. No. Was he the X-ray man? No. Yeah, there you go, John. We could make that a little smaller, I'm pretty sure. Radiation on this floor is going to be absolutely loco. Don't go up to that floor. We've got the snazziest equipment. Loving this hospital. The Chernobyl ward. You will need to wear this. This looks like radiation suit. Mm-hmm. You going up to the second floor? Sorry, the first floor. Yeah, gotta have a CT scan. Just the one? Okay. That'll be 180% of your lifetime radiation dose, but it's for the best. Just don't go into the MRI afterwards. The doctor said I need an MRI scan as well. Good luck. Whoa, got a patient? I saw a wheelchair being wheeled. Who's this lad? He's got a sore foot. How's that foot? Been given a numbing ointment, analgesics, and a bandage. He enjoyed his time, but he had a rough night. I wonder why. Rough night? Sorry, is there a problem with our hospital beds? They're the cheapest ones I mean, they're the best value for money hospital beds on the market. Let's get another night shift doctor in. Because we're starting to get night patients now. Gotta say, staggered that a janitor would clean in the middle of an examination. That would never happen. I haven't named any of the doctors yet. I tend to wait for them to do something remarkable. So that was 8 patients on the night shift, which is good. Let's see how many we can crank through today. (8 a.m.) They all start turning up around the lunchtime rush. Man, these lot all suck. 23. Room to grow. And we'll get Brooke Anderson in as well. So we've got one good doc, one bad doc. Seen 27 patients by 11:30. That's quality. "40 patients by 1 o'clock. We're going to hit 50 today. I can feel it. 44. More of these bastards. 2 more. There's 1 currently being checked. There's another. We're gonna hit 50. Go upstairs. Oh, he's waiting. Come on in. CT scan. Yeah! Need a staff common room. We're gonna start getting fed up. Could tuck it in here. A good day. Okay, because we've got to keep our staff happy, so fucking proper coffee machine up in here. Oh, it still needs to go on a thing. Okay, need notice board. And a couple of plants. Let's put a clock up there, and that is a nice fucking staff room. You are welcome, folks. Who's going to be our head doctor? Let's look at the staff list. Staff list for orthopedics. Who's our best guy? Tom Young. Doctor's rating 96%. Who's this? Paul Williams. Doctor's rating 98%. Or Tom Young. He's senior. He's a fellow. He's a cracking doctor. He's my new. Tom, you're in charge of orthopedics. Depressed. Good boss. We'll work that depression out. Don't worry about it. Bald man with glasses. Hire that man. Have we performed any gooch sectomies? Not yet. Hold on. Hello, mate. You alright? Yeah, not bad. Okay. Yeah, no, it's going to be raining for a while, yeah, mate. I mean, we're just waiting for some good weather from you as well. I mean, I can see the clouds from here. I wouldn't even chance it. Okay, yeah, I'll see you when you get it. Yeah, yeah, of course. Alright, alright, mate.
Yeah, cheers. Bye-bye.
Oh. Oh. Ow. If they'd nominated the chair, it would have been a better nomination. Who's he waiting for? Nail fungus. Oh, God. Gross. Hate those guys. Hate the nail fungus guys. I started this morning, yeah. It was great. It was really good. It was actually a lot of fun. I hope it'll be like seeing an improvement over time would be quite hype, you know, just like actually seeing and feeling the fitness. No, no, no. I mean, golf is not, it's not going to get you in shape, is it? You know what I mean? It's just a nice thing to do at the weekend, and it's just a bit of fun and bit relaxation. I think it's also quite good to just get out. You know what I mean? Like to get out and hitting a ball is sat it, or you're, you know, doing something. There's some odd satisfaction to it. It's hard to put into words really, but when you clonk it and it goes just right, it's a pretty good feeling. I believe clonking it is the technical term as well. Cool. The doctors are happy. God, that's a lot of patience. Blood! We got blood! Hang on. Why isn't this corridor being cleaned? Clearly hasn't been assigned to anybody. Oh, that's why she was slower. Limited leg motion. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway when they're limping. I reckon there's something wrong with your leg. Hospitalization on orthopedy is not functional and missing. Oh yes, yeah, no, we can't do that yet. That's the next step is the orthopedics ward. Which I think I might build out this way. Bank balance, yeah, it's doing alright. We don't owe any... Oh, we do owe some money. Alright, my bad. I thought we didn't owe much money. Let's see what the reward is for building the... We'd have to borrow quite a bit. Like, honestly, the CT machine and the MRI set us back, like, 80 grand. You know what I mean? That's a lot of cheddar. Follow in Rhiannon from High Roller's footsteps. What's this? Rhiannon. Oh, I recognise her. I've got back into weight training. I had a little hiccup toward the end of 2020 and just stopped. But a new year is a great opportunity to start fresh. December, January, February. God damn, she's fucking huge. She's all like fucking buff in the middle there. Yeah, that's impressive. I will not be posting pictures of my progress. Not until I'm lifting Bob over my head. You can take a picture of that when I can deadlift Bob. Blood! We got blood! Got a nosebleed. Coming to the doctor for a nosebleed. It's just fucking bleeding all over the place. Do you mind? I mean, Draskell got huge. I remember 6 months. He did it for 6 months, and at the end of it, he was like a big lad. I mean, look at Blitz. He was enormous, and now he's like one of the most buff dudes I know. Like, crazy. Lactose intolerance. He's got diarrhea. Just don't eat milk. God, you need a lot of wards for the for this wing. We're gonna have to borrow some cheddar. Oh, we've got no CT, lad, at night. Hold on. This is an issue. So, we need to build an orthopedics ward. This is just going to be basic clinic. We don't want to... We want most patients that come in just see a doctor and leave. If they need acute medicine, we've got these in place just because you need it as part of the unlock. But we don't actually use it yet because we have no ambulances. That's another thing that we're gonna get in a bit of time. So we're gonna put another X-ray room. We're gonna squeeze another X-ray room in here. I reckon we can just about fit one in. If necessary, we'll come out a little bit. So this is the orthopedic consultation room where you come in and say, "Oh, my nose hurts." Now from there, if they want to be hospitalized, we have to send them upstairs. This is the emergency, not emergency as in like the ER, but this is for the walk-in acute medicine hospitalization ward with the on-call room and the nurse's station and the bathroom. No problems there. But I need to build another ward, probably on this side, for the orthopedics, and they need a lot more. They need a diagnostic unit, a regular ward, a high dependency ward, an on-call room, a nurse's station, a sonography unit, and a lounge. And we are also going to need an operating theatre, which I'm probably going to put over here because we've got room for it. And this will cover operations for orthopedics and for people in here. But that is a lot of rooms to squeeze into this space. So we either just expand this out a little more and create a wing here, and then when we move up to the next level of surgeries and stuff, we push out north and build more stuff up this way. So I think we just need to make this bigger and hope we can fit everything in here. Or we keep this here for later. If we keep it for later, we could use it as a high dependency unit for people from the emergency room and go straight up here into intensive care. We'll put an elevator in and everything, and it's like really easy access, very quick. And what we could do is just push out north here and put the orthopedics ward on the ground floor and just fit it all in here, which is probably easier. You can go up, I think you can have 4 stories in your hospital. That's the big hospitals that I've seen, that's as big as I've seen it get. But you might be able to put more. Let's push out this way. It's going to cost a lot of money. That might be my gardener. I'll be back in a sec. Ah. Oh. Congrats, you're having a baby. Good luck. I've already got a Dr. Sarah Beth. This could be Snoog. Dr. Snoog. Snoog Snoogles. Snoog Snooglers. Dr. Snooglers. There is not a Dr. Bob yet. Where is there? There was last time. Bob, do you want to be the head doctor?
Magido _ just resubbed for 9 months.
Oh, we got a specialist. This can be Cinny. Uh-oh. We don't have a USG. All right. Hospitalization. I think we're going to need more room here. Straight off the bat, first instinct, more room. Right, what are we going to put down here? We're going to need, this is for orthopedic. Going to need an on-call room. And a nurse's station. Diagnostic unit. Provides examination and treatment procedures for hospitalized patients. Regular ward, high dependency unit, sonography unit, and a lounge, apparently. Fucking ridiculous. Ow. Oh, we can use some of this space, actually, or do we save that? Surely 8 clinics is enough. We could fit a 9th in here as well. We can always go out that way if we need. Let's... do this. So that way our doctors have nice, easy access to the doctor's lounge as well. Put these little grass quadrant areas in. Make things look a bit nicer in the middly bit. There we go. That's nice. The grass creeping under the wall there. Okay, so we're going to need diagnostic unit. If we put that over here, they come in here and then they go to the diagnostic unit. Quite like that. It's quite a whopper, isn't it? I feel there's a lot of wasted space in there. It's also quite nice looking. But we could, I reckon we could fit 2 of these fuckers in if we're crafty. So there's a diagnostic unit, regular ward. High dependency unit. I don't like that. Tiny nurses station. How big does a sonography unit need to be? Boom. We'll see what this looks like. Christ, you need an operating room as well. You don't need to mow the grass. You want to be a radiographer because you are one in real life. You can be this guy. Currently at home. You're on the night shift on the X-ray machine. How does that sound? We need to build a surgery as well. Crikey. Oh wait, the operating room is shared. Would make sense to have it down here. But we could build a surgery room off here, and then it could be used by several of the wards. In fact, we might even put surgery over here so that it's near the acute stuff. Yeah, Bob did kind of say, can I be a doctor? And I made him the head doctor. Alright, what do we need in here? An exam table. Biohazard trash bin. We need a stretcher. And a wheelchair. Then we need a couple of equipment tables. Get our CRP scan. And our... Oh, where does the EMG goes on a... Oh, we need a square table for the EMG. And we need a stool.
Proximate just resubbed for 86 months. Been subbed for so long my hair has started thinning.
Gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you got to have some wall-mounted equipment. You got to have wall-mounted equipment. That's just. There's currently someone sat on that sofa. When she gets up, we can move it. When they get up, we can move it. Go on, get up. Get up, bitch. Hup. Bastard. Okay. Okay, so those are our two little examination rooms. What goes in here? Exam table. Biohazard bin, tuck him in there. Office desk, yeah. With a computer. Get a PC on there. Get a printer. Go on. And a chair. What else do you need? Equipment cabinet. Sink. Tuck him in. Medical light. A USG. Equipment table. What do you need on there? Nothing, you good. You can have a cactus, there you go. Alright, so that's our little sonography room. Doctor's on-call thing. parquet flooring for the nurses, you know. Okay, so the nurses need office desks. They need PCs. They can just have a basic office chair. Then they need meal trays. Stretchers. A couple of wheelchairs. Mobile equipment cabinet. A couple of them. Equipment cabinet tool. We got the meal trays. What else do they need in there? Just a shelf because it looks more, you know, official. And then they like a bit of decoration, the nurses do. And on every table, oh crikey. Oh, those are all outside. Okay. How much money we got left? We've got to build these wards now as well. Christ. God, this better be worth it. Squoozing them in. No privacy screen for you, mate. I'm sorry. Job done, I reckon. Right, staff. She's pretty good, but she's fucking old. She's a gamer, but she has 2 hidden things. He has a long commute. I'll take Susan Gonzalez. And what's this? Does not take free time breaks. Mark, you're hired, mate. You're getting hired, son. Old Man Adams. We need an anesthesiologist. William Hill. I wouldn't want to be treated by a guy called William Hill. Operating table. Anesthetist workstation. Electrocautery machine. Also, we need some equipment tables in here. Electrocautery machine. We need suction machine. Surgery instruments. We need a stool. We need a couple of big equipment cabinets. Okay, we got the operating table. What's it missing? OP digital imaging. Oh, we've got no bloody money. Oh my god. How's the dog doing? Great. She's chill. Doing dog things. Yeah! Shit, we're using the new table. You got knee bursitis. We're gonna take you to hospital. This isn't a hospital? No. That drink unit is thinking about a man. Good God. There's ELO Stewie cracking on with his X-ray. Oh, we've got 3 hospitalized patients now. Fantastic. What are they in with? Deep wound. Knee dislocation. We'll fucking surgery the shit out of that, buddy. Don't you worry. Uh-oh. Sarah Cole got drunk last night. That's God of Random right there. Drinky, drinky. There's already a Sazbeth, also a drunk. Stressful job. Ugly environment. Stewie's not happy. How can we jazz up Stewie's environment a wee bit? There we go. Now he's happy. Yeah, if your name is Sarah, you're a drunk. That's what this game has taught us. What's wrong with this lad? Christopher Wright. Well, he's got a ponytail. That's problem number 1. Short weight, nice environment, comfortable. But he's got a cough. Fucking janitor chilling in the... This is for doctors and nurses only. Got a special room for the scum. cocaine. Knee bursitis. Fluid-filled sac, which acts as a cushion between bone and areas prone to friction. Bursitis refers to a swelling of said sac caused by inflammation. She's only worth 800 quid. Just fucking patch her up and bosh her out. Oh my god, we've surgeoned. Desiccated knee, repaired. Oh yeah, crikey, that reminds me. This is probably a bit of the part of the game that I would like to see removed the most. The corridor management is just dull and stupid. The old swollen sack. We are so in debt, it's actually not even funny. 1,600 quid a day goes to servicing our debt. That's depressing. Oh, we got another specialist. Who's this going to be? It's Katie Cat 8. I'm just looking, naming. When their names pop up, they get named. Whoever's chatted recently, you're in. He's happy enough. How happy are you? He says this place is great. The only issue is I had a rough night and my need is critical. What about her? Need critical. Don't you worry. Oh Christ, we haven't built a toilet over here. Just realised. Put him in the HDU. Why can't we do this? And then give him the surgery. We're gonna have to build a little toilet here, I think. Sorry. Hello? Yeah, mate. Yeah. Like immediately, because I thought you'd done it. Yeah. Okay. Well, if I see him, I'll remind him because I did give him your name, like in the business name and everything. Yeah, one of them was she. I showed her around. I showed her the garden. So yeah. All right, mate. That's all right. No problem. All right. Bye, buddy. Oof. Man, we filled up the beds. Look at this. Oh, we've done another surgery. We're doing another one. Relax, sir. It's a simple carpal tunnel procedure where we do some endoscopic stuff and poke around in there, but get ready, we're going to have to open you right up. Jab it. Jab it. Oh my god, we're losing so much money.
Magicman 7900 just resubbed for 35 months.
Thank you. This is a problem. None of these equal mo money. Problem was, to build this cost a fortune, and hiring all the staff and everything like that. So we had to borrow a ton of money. We're 160 grand in debt. And in order to unlock all the money that they give you, like that thing where you do something and they give you 200 grand. It's like when you unlock one of the things, but one of them is purchase 2 ambulances. Another drunk. Another woman who's a drunk. This is Drago Drake. Drago Drinky Drake, they call her. Oh, we get loads of patients because of a famous influencer. What are we going to call our hospital? The Goon General Hospital. Welcome to Goon General. Can I help you? I think we need another receptionist, you know. Oh yeah, we've got no Skrilla. There's one receptionist managing the whole thing. She's doing God's work. A Dr. Cringe and a Mr. Keck. Who's this? This is Richard Hill. Dr. Cringe. Dr. Cringe. Can we have a Nurse Keck? There you go. Bob is in charge of the goons in this hospital, yeah. Why is our radiology department so poorly thought of? Oh, critical workload. I'm guessing it's the X-ray lad. Nurse noob. Here we go. Dislocated knee. We'll pop that right back in place. What we do is going through your chest. Oh, we're going to cut your legs open this time. Oh, excellent. Plant coma. Good job, plant coma. No study room. They've actually cut into the right body part. You should see when they do a head operation, they knock a head off. Why does the dislocated knee need surgery? Alright, Chef MD. Whoever the worst doctor is, that's you. Who's our worst doctor? Frank Robinson. Dr. Chef MD, MD. No free bed. Let's give her the surgery. She's worth a lot of money. Who are these is worth a little money? Robert Miller. Robert, mate, we're going to send you to another hospital. Because we need the bed. And quite frankly, you're worth so little that you're out. Yeah, you don't get to sleep below the covers now, Rob. Fuck off, mate. Boom. She's worth 4 times as much. Not being funny, but yes, please. Sorry, Mr. White. We just don't have the beds. signs look good. Man, we are full of patients that are hopefully going to pay us a ton of money. I think we have to pay wages at the end of the day, and that's when our budget dips down to feck all. Alright. Alright, we made nearly 7 grand yesterday. Looks like we're just going to have to sit here and wait for some time. We've got toilets all over the place. What are you talking about? Toilet here. There's a toilet here. I think there's one upstairs. Yeah, there's a toilet there. Doctor's oath? I'm not the doctor. I'm the administrator. Think about it. I'm going to leave it running. Oh. Just give her the surgery. It should be fine. Just fucking surge them up. Get the surgery done. Then they don't need a bed. I have never played 2 Point Hospital. I haven't. The last hospital thing I played was Sim Hospital or Theme Hospital in the 90s. God damn, that's a lot of patience. I didn't listen to anything because it's like he has to he's coaching me, right? Like I don't know how to do any of the exercises, so a lot of the time it was like, you know, move your feet here or your shoulders need to be there or whatever. So it was different. Who's this doctor? So I couldn't listen to anything. Like, I was thinking about it. He was not screaming at me. He was a nice guy, but he kept me, you know, kept me going. Just lying in the trauma center. We have a bed for you, but it's in the scary room. I'm happy with this. I think this game is great. It's hard, but it's good. That's what she said. Let's bring her up to the HDU. Can we pop this poor bastard in the HDU as well? No, we can't. Where's he going? Oh, he's off. Doctors are busy, alright? It's a busy... You know what I mean? It's a busy hospital. Fucking radiology dragging us down again. Good stuff. Can't tab between this box. Hate that. Shit, this poor lad. He is not happy. I was wrongly diagnosed. Well, I am sorry about that, but we've been very busy. Here we go. Nurse Katoe Katoe. Or is it cut owie, cut owie? Bullfrog did make some good names, man. They really good games. They really did. Flood was. Let's see if I can find Flood. Sorry for the unbelievably loud noise. So at the time, this game looked unbelievable. Like, the graphics at the time were like, they looked so much better than everything else. It was just like a platformer, but it seemed pretty cool. Look at that. I mean, the fire and everything was like, wow, look at this, you know? And all the grenades and all that. Like, it was something else. Like, we were blown away. Did they make Magic Carpet? I feel like they did. They made Populous. What was that other game that was like Populous, but... Fuck. Now I've got to know. They made Magic Carpet, Dungeon Keeper, Theme Hospital, Theme Park, Syndicate Wars. Syndicate was fucking unbelievable at the time. Populous 2, Magic Carpet 2, Powermonger. God, this game was hard. Let me show you. Right. Some of this game had a lot of problems, but you felt like it was gonna be something awesome. I mean, as you can see, the actual play screen is tiny. And you've got this huge background, huge mini-map. There's all the rotation stuff for rotating things, but it was literally just this 3D landscape, and you had to build up your villages and stuff. But it was just so fucking
Cerbrix
hard.
tipped $3.53. Hi PFlax, I won some money playing poker with my friends on Saturday.
Congrats.
It wasn't much, but I learned how to play poker by watching you cast and commentate the Jogscast games, so I wanted to give a cut to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, and keep up the awesome work.
Thank you. So, I mean, as you can see, the fight happens, you're just kind of waiting, and you get other generals that join you, like you build other cities, and you have to give them a certain amount of food, and you have to get weapons and everything. It was super, super jank. but it felt like it was going to be something unbelievable. I'm glad my commentary helped. Don't need 3 receptionists for the night shift. 1 for the night shift, but 3 for the day shift. That's pretty good. Is there enough free nurses? Is there enough? Not are there enough. Is there enough free nurses? It's not good. So we need more nurses. Is there enough free nurses? A bit shocking.
Nah, dickhead!
Flarup just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you. Bored? Oh yeah, to be fair, they don't get called on very often. Yes, Saz Beth is now a specialist. And a drunk. But most of my doctors are. See, Settlers felt like a lot of those games, the way they looked, if you look at this, the detail is unbelievable. And the amount of moving parts and everything, and there's no lag or whatever. I mean, we're running at max speed. We slow it down. Every character is nicely animated. The doors open and close. They don't snap open and close. There's little, like, 4-frame animation for the doors. All of that's just happening all the time. The little pop-up things, the little, you know, wheeling the patients around in the wheelchair and everything. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how much detail there is on the screen. And when you look at that game, Powermonger, it just looks like shit compared to modern games because it was the 90s. I mean, it's like, we just didn't have the processing power back then. So it's amazing to me. I mean, I don't think this is a particularly big studio. To be fair, I hadn't heard of them before. But the quality of games that comes out now, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And all you haters with all your cold. Put some trousers on. You know, freezing. Ah! Head nurse. Oh, good point. Oh, we got another level up. Who's this gonna be? Let's get Wonky in here. Dr. Wonky Dotes. I don't think we can have a head nurse. We have a chief doctor. I don't see a head nurse option, in all honesty. Hello! It's going to be Ashwin. I think so. I think it should come through. Sub alert should come through. Ah! Ah! Hold on. Another specialist. True Fires. Oh wait, is True Fires a sub? This is Danielle the Wise. Subs only in my hospital. Subs only. This is going to be a while. All right, I think we need more night nurses here. Fucking playing solitaire. Day one of her job, she's fucking playing solitaire. I don't know if there's an ebook for Bodega that works. There's an audiobook. There's a physical book, but I think that might have sold out. We did three printings and they all sold out as far as I know. And then, yeah, I don't know. People said there was an ebook, but it doesn't work on Kindle or something. Something like that. I don't know. Now, if we got some surgeons in for the night shift, they'd be able to do night shift surgery, right? We did 50 of the third printing. There were 50 that I put messages in and signed. And they were really stupid messages. They were all different. Oh, who wants to be a master janitor? I think it's Has. Fucking cleaning up some shit the other day. Fucking master janitor me. Fucking Has the janitor. But the messages were things like, did you know that the largest lake in the world is Lake blah blah or whatever? You know, it wasn't anything like cool. It was just stupid, but it made me laugh. Which is honestly all I care about. We can. I'll tell you what. Snoog is now squeeze another fucking bed in here. You know.
Nah, dickhead!
Chef just resubbed for 3 months. Woo, here it is. Love the content, Flax. Happy to buy you a pint each month.
Thank you. It's very kind. Oh, they've got a bit of a shit bed though. It'll do. It'll do for the likes of them. Do you want a bed or not? Yeah, please. £800. Ridiculous. Here you go, chop whopper. Yeah, it's 2p's, but I don't care. That's what you get. Sub into this shit. That vending machine's thinking about. Who's it thinking about? It's thinking about Kate Taylor. Vendy McGee loves it. He loves a vendor. $5. Yes. Yes. Ow. Uh-oh. Bang him in the HDU. Bosh him in there. We've got a spare bed now. Off in he goes. Bunger in the HDU. Bung them all in the HDU. Bit of surgery going on. Charles Barkley? The Charles Barkley? Wow. Charles Barkley came to our hospital. That's amazing. Good janitoring Mary Baker. We haven't had any collapses. We need a patient to collapse so we can save them. We're just a little too good at our jobs. We're going to be giving you a hip replacement today, Carol Wilson. Won't take a minute. Stitch her up. You should know what she's paying for this. You want to talk about Stitch Up, mate? $3 grand. Woo! Uh-oh. No spare beds. Damn, she's worth real money. Got any malingerers in here that are 2,700, 25, 20? How much are you worth? 3,000. I'm sorry, love. We just don't have the beds. Sorry, Jane. Trap them in a room with no door till they collapse. Let's not. Look, let's, you know, let's just calm down. We're not murderers. Everybody getting a little ahead of themselves. Can we kill someone? What's wrong with this lad? Pancreatitis. Oh dear. Enable hospitalization at an intensive care unit. We could pop an intensive care unit in here. Or we could put one up here with a corridor here. Little intensive care unit there. How big are the prefabs for intensive care? How much are they? That's 29 grand. We'll save up some Skrilla. We can't be borrowing anymore. I mean, we could, but I don't want to borrow more money because we're having to chuck away 1,600 a day on bloody interest. Could we fit another bed in here, maybe? Squeeze another one in there. What do we need? Bed socket. Fucking bedside cabinet. You know, I'm thinking if we can we pop one in there as well? We fucking So many people jammed in there.
Nah, dickhead!
Golden User 34 just resubbed for 1 month.
Jam them in. That's good. That's good. Yeah, in you go. Because they're worth, you know what I mean? This is the day-to-day shit. This is the bread and butter. This basically pays your staff costs. This is where you get the real money. Cha-ching. When my mum was in a ward 2 years ago, like fucking 100 people in that ward. Might have just been a gym. Might have been one of those organ factory places, but felt alright. A lot of money. A knee sprain. Do not give him an MRI. Head sprain. Sprained head. Why are these beds all free? It's costing me money. Yeah, thank you. Oh, God. One fucking patient. One. The walking wounded in here. Alright, there are people in these beds. Alright, crack on. I was worried we had underutilized. Who diagnosed him, by the way? Judy Thomas. AKA Salvador Zombie. It was really easy to name Munt earlier because we just picked... Like, he'd been there a week and he already 4 misdiagnoses. I had to sack him in the end. That was a bloody peril. Justice for Judy, she didn't diagnose her. Ah, whatever. Mammon. More surgery happening. Give her a hip replacement. How you feeling? How's your hip? Just mop up this blood and then we'll get you out of here. Slow down, nurse. Oh, senior janitor. Senior janitor idle equation.
Today, reasonable temps beat our normal sunshine up 20 temperatures.
Are these lads happy? Oh dear. Hungry. Ugly environment. Has boss. Why is it ugly environment? What, this place?
Nah, dickhead!
Schmupster just resubbed for 5 months. Does this game have COVID?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Fucking cactus in there, they love that. Wow, she is miserable. Oh, got another senior janitor. AKA Jamboni Pepperoni. Good janitoring. Belly filled. My belly is filled. Belly filled. Fucking infant. The janitor from Scrubs. What's wrong with this lad? He's got golfer's elbow. God, I hope I never get that. I did go to the Gaim, and now I've signed up to do some more training sessions. I'm going to go 3 times a week for 6 weeks, and then I guess I'll have to find a gym to just go and do that 3 times a week in. I mean, to be fair, there's one in Twickenham I can go to, and now I'll know what I'm doing, you know what I mean? I didn't want to just go to a gym and do wrong exercises and not have a program. I want to make sure that I was doing it right. Look at that staff turnover. Just a miasma of different coloured uniforms. Them. We haven't had a collapse yet. No one's fucking collapsed. I'm waiting. Alright, I want laryngoscopy. I want temperature measurement, chest auscultation. Could be tonsillitis, so let's go for an oral cavity and ears and nose. Neck palpitations. And a microbial sampling, please. There's blood everywhere. Blood in the... They're walking in the blood. Margaret Baker's struggling. She's just an intern. Alright. Well, feel their neck. Let's do a thorax percussion. Take their temperature as well. Nasal and oral cavity inspection. Listen to their speech. See how that is. What's a CURP? Inflammatory and infectious diseases. And let's take a blood test as well. And let's see how that goes. I'll take over on this this patient. So. Right, it's bacterial tonsillitis. Jeeves, I'm not gonna mistreat the patients until they collapse, alright? That might be bad for business. Yeah, new doctor. Oh, good God. Blood. 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 Chronic kidney disease, pork tapeworm. She's worked off her feet, Carol Johnson, I'm telling you. Annoyed. Been doing x-rays all bloody day. Aren't you a radiologist? Yeah, but fuck's sake. Been doing them all day. That's your job. Yeah, but fuck me. It's just x-rays all day. Bump her up to the HDU if there's no free beds.
Lane 0 N just resubbed for 5 months. Good afternoon.
Sup? Floors are a bit shit in there, aren't they? Receptionist will be with you in a moment. Miss Taylor, is it? Just wait. Jennifer Taylor. Hello. An acrobat. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Where the fuck is the receptionist? Fucking hell. Take your time, Dana. I might try some more Subnautica. I'm going to change the FOV. But it's not just the... It's also when you're moving around in the truck thing, it sort of has this weird snapping motion. And it's sort of... It's just very disorienting to me. Sam's son got drunk. Good job. Really good job. Hungover on duty, let's say. What's wrong with this lad? Frank Allen. He's got diarrhea, nausea, and he's farting a lot. Yeah, lactose intolerance, mate. Chef MD's made the call. We've bunged him in bloody hospital bed. Oh no, that's Tom Jones. Should be upstairs. There he is. Oh, Guffy McGee. Let's do a microbial sampling as well. Oh, did we fix him? Oh, we don't know, because it might have been the wrong bloody diagnosis. We fucking flipped a coin on that one. Could be one of two things. Could be lactose intolerance. If it is, it's going to require you to adjust your diet, but it could be myelobioitis. Nothing to do with ISIS, don't worry, but it's, we can fix it with drugs. Starting a union? Super, there already is a nurses union, you goober. Complain to them. You've got a problem, complain to them. It would be funny if the staff can go on strike and they picket the front of the master janitor. Straga. Straga cleans a lot. The master janitor. Imagine if that was... what do you do for a living? I'm a janitor, but I'm not just any old janitor. I am a master janitor. Really? Oh, you've never seen hallways as clean as I get them. Toilets? Spick and span. You'd eat your dinner off the toilet bowl. Who would? Anyone. Carol Walker's got a busted shoulder. Out of place shoulder. Yeah, that'll show. Ashwin's now a specialist. Good luck. Send him for an x-ray. Chest x-ray for a lad's got a cough. Haz is one of our janitors. This is confirmed. There he is. He's at home. Fucking day off, innit? God, I hate going to hospital. What's he having done to him? Mandibular fracture. Don't worry, Mark Martin. We'll see to that. Oh, watch this. They cut his head off. Ah! It's back. Oh, thank God. Blood everywhere. Look at all this money. Look at all these patients. These are all $3,000 patients, guaranteed. Oh no, that's how much I pay. I clicked on the nurse, thank God. 3,000 quid. 2520. 2,700. 3.5 grand. 2.5 grand. 450 quid. Get her out. 3 grand. 3 grand. Nearly 3 grand. Just over 3 grand. 2.5 grand. Bam! That's the money right there. They all get checked out tomorrow morning. I keep loving it. Need another night shift receptionist? Nah, we're alright. It's when you get a queue of people standing here, that's when you gotta worry. Another drunk. It's Viddy the reindeer. Loves a drink. At home. Yeah, I bet. A terrible article about facility in a local town because 20% patients go to a different hospital. Fuck off. Purchase 2 ambulance. It's not that easy. They cost a bloody fortune. Look at this. Ambulance. 35 grand. Get a fucking helicopter. Depressed. Nurse Keck is depressed. That's cringe, mate. Dr. Cringe would know all about that. He's loving it. Good boss. Bob, you're a good boss, mate. You're doing a great job. Day shift coming in. We're making money slowly but surely. Plant coma is now a specialist. This hospital makes perfect sense. Come into the waiting room. Reception is right in front of you. There's a toilet on the right. Easy access. A bit of blood on the floor. Don't worry about that. We'll get that. Okay, and Jennifer King is all over that. The general acute medicine surgeries are all on the left, with 8 of those. Keep going on. There's the canteen for the staff. Then these are the orthopedic, like serious looky-loo rooms. These are just for general. You just got blocked up knee or whatever. These are the ones where we're like, all right, let's get you on the bed and really have a crack on here. Then we've got the wards, regular ward, high dependency ward. This is just observation. This is for people that are actually pretty crook. This is the sonography. This is the on-call room for the doctors associated with this. Also the surgeons, nurses and surgery nurses. Down here, X-ray clinic. We're going to build a second one because this is obviously pretty busy. Acute medicine, like emergency, lads bleeding out. That's what those are for. This is the operating theatre. And then upstairs, you come upstairs, we've got our fancy, very expensive MRI and CT scan machines, janitor's closet. This room I haven't found a use for yet. It's a janitor's closet. And then over here, we have the various labs, your blood work, your stool samples, your bacterial thingy. Come around the corner here, we're into the acute medicine ward, which is, oh hello, Jessica Cole's leveled up. Chimpy, ow. Good job, Chimpy. So this is for people who've come in for general practitioner stuff, and we're like, we're going to keep an eye on you overnight because you've got a sore ear. So they go in here and we charge them some money. Nurse on call station, doctor on call station, no surgeons associated with that, and another dunny. So there we go. Upstairs makes sense. All of it makes sense. For example, this is going to be expanded into, this is going to be an intensive care wing.
Slavic Gold just
So it's got ambulance intake straight into acute medicine emergency room, surgery if necessary, intensive care around the corner. Makes sense. Casey Wright can go up to HDU. And on that bombshell, it's time to go get me Babby. Right. I think it's going well. Cheers for watching. I'll be back tonight at 8 o'clock. Hope you can join me then. Take it easy. Peace out.